Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Papu of the Hut, thank you very much for the Tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. Coffee Man, Dead Soul, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody, over on YouTube. We are back on the farm. So, I did a little bit of messing around this morning. I updated my animal pen mods. I haven't fully tested them yet, but I adjusted the pallet spawning on them. Whoa, hey, hi. Adjusted some values, fixed the robot on the large cow pen with the vector robot. And yeah, like I said, made some tweaks to that. I brought forward my water distribution tank. I want to do something different with that one eventually. But until I'm 100% certain on how that's all going to work out, it's going to remain the way it was in 22. So that's been brought forward. I haven't gotten to any of my... Oh, hey, hi, how are you? I've not gotten to any of the decoration stuff yet. There we go. How's it going, Savage? I'm feeling a little better, yeah. Better than I had been. So, yeah, pea harvest is complete. Harvester is returned. We are now working on just picking up all the logs. We'll get to doing the stumps and all that stuff here in a little bit. There we go. Get the logs, please. This part's always such an annoying process. Come on, roll in there, damn it. I don't feel like you can jump as high at 25 as you could at 22. Maybe it's just me. I don't think I'm gonna make this. We're gonna jackknife the shit out of the truck. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Well, that backfired. That backfired. Need to get back to 25. You've been busy with Satisfactory. Yeah, at some point I need to get back to Satisfactory myself. I meant to do something over the holidays with the Fixmas and all that stuff, but the meds I was on were just kicking my ass the whole time. Did not end well. Oh, no worries there, Papa. Just jam all this pile right that way. Come on. go right there and get ground up, for all I care. Normally I would do this with a wheel loader and a grab. Perhaps in the future. How's it going there, Thomas? Good morning to you as well. Flint Rays Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Probably couldn't hear me while that alert was going off, but thank you for the follow. Alright. Piles everywhere, stumps everywhere. This is, you know, fun to deal with, but we'll manage. Alright, let's get the last of these shipped over there. What's that? One there. That'll do it for this load. So, let's get back to the sawmill. Dodge some stumps on the way out of here. Be nice to get this in. How's... Not much. Not much. Just, trying to get back into things here. So yeah, I did spend, like I said, a little bit of time this morning messing with some mods, so hopefully... And Harry, thank you very much for that YouTube subscription. I do greatly appreciate it. Good morning, fellow farmers, Thomas. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Sorry, I'm busy with too many monitors. All right. So, I did swap out the excavator for a Scorpion King, the one that's Farmer Marks had linked in my Discord. It does seem to be error-free. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, of course, so I don't know how much better it's going to run. I didn't go wide enough with that. Caught. The thing with YouTube is it's like 4 or 5 minutes behind. Which is frustrating because, you know, I like to respond when it happens. And the only time they'll show up alert-wise is if you, the subscriber, have the visibility turned on. Because if you have your, like, activity set to private, it won't show up on alerts. Which, you know, hey, whatever. To each their own, you know, people like the privacy. Those alerts remind you of Spyro the Dragon. Here's a game I haven't played in a long time. don't think I'm far enough forward yet, but... Looks like I was. There's another $65,000 in the bank. Excellent. I do still owe myself a couple of government efficiency grants. We'll get to those. Now that I've got the water distribution tank ready, we'll be getting the sheep in today, or the chickens in, I should say. Hopefully some sheep. But first things first, I want to get all of the logs picked up. We've got to get all of the stumps ground up. Then we're gonna mow. Ted, Martin, Chev coming in with today's government efficiency grant. How many times am I gonna shuffle, Martin? Looking for the map down, but guess it is public. Neo, 7 shuffles. Sounds good. I will pull up that link and then do the government efficiency grant right following that. So, the SGA Trello, exclamation SGA, will bring you to this Trello page. Come into X-Man 1971. Your download link is right here, including the auto drive routes. I will link this Trello direct, and your download link is right here. I do believe you need to be a Trello member or have an account to do the download, but that is the download right there. Hope that helps. Also, from the SGA Trello, you can go to DadgeNet. You can get the FS25 mod folder switcher right up here. And if you do that, placeable conveyors. You need to download that. There. If you do that from the SGA mod folder switcher, you can sync the PV Rivers information into the same folder as the Uncharted, so that you can use the productions from the SGH group with this map. So, you know, all the different productions can be done as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and spin. All right, so we owed 12.5 for a greenhouse, 50K for one animal barn, and there's another 25K. So $75,000 towards animal barns now, and 12,500 for a greenhouse. So that has to be paid back to us once I've placed them. I hope that helps, Neo. If you have any other issues, let me know. I can try to help you out. But that should be the link, like I said, right to the direct Trello board. And then you can hit the download from there. We also need to get fertilizer on that field. Good morning there, farmer man. So let me pull into the yard. We've got to pick up fertilizer and a fert spreader. That for a minute. We're going to drop this setup here. For the time being. After you do your errands this morning, gonna do some 25. Nice. All right, let's go pick up a fertilizer spreader so we can hit that field quick. I don't know if I'm gonna use Billy's fertilizer spreader or just the in-game one. His does go to 9,600 liters. Hey, Dark on Maze. I don't know. No, this is not my map. This is JD Fan's map. At this point, I don't know if I'll ever finish the map I started. I just don't have the ambition. It's a ton of work. It's a ton of things I don't know how to do to get that map ready. And I don't know if I have the ambition for it. Pretty good as far as I know. I think there's an update due out this week. He didn't stream yesterday because some stuff came up. I don't know if he'll be streaming today or not. But I do know Billy hinted yesterday that there would be an update this week, so his map is public. It's downloadable through Trello or all right, do we go with this one? Double capacity. What color is JCB normally? All yellow. How's it going, NBD? Yes, there is an FS25 version of the mod folder switcher, so there is a new version for that. I think we're gonna go with the double capacity one. Trying a new monk build out, one button press. Yeah, my warrior quarterstaff build is into Act 3. I was pushing through Utzel last night, and the game was just so laggy and garbage I couldn't do it, so I ended up there we go. I shut it down for the night. Cast on minion death comet. What are you doing? Unearth? Hate to leave, but getting tired. Alright there, Thomas. Appreciate that. Go let this it's gonna be interesting. Cast on minion death monk build? That seems weird. Double cast on minion death? Oh, flame wall raging spirits? Eye of Winter. Interesting. I didn't realize Raging Spirits did that. Or would help trigger that. Hmm. Interesting. Oops. What did I get for not paying attention to the screen? This cat bed is all distorted. Oops, sorry. Just fixing the cat bed. Give you some scratches. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry. I had to give the kitty the scritches. Kitty demands the pets. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put this guy on course play when we get back to the field. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, I can't run juiced high-end maps on either of my characters, so I think I have something that will help out my witch. Had her worm injection. Ah, there you go. Sounds good, Thomas. Appreciate it. I thought that's what you were trying to get at with your previous comment, but auto spell check, I'm guessing. Alright. Go. I'm assuming I need yeah. Need to definitely get this fertilized, so let's set up field work. We're gonna do one headland, no round corners. We want to sharpen them up. Up, down. We want raise late, lower early. Oh, text to speech. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That would definitely do it. Text to speech can really get screwy. So no worries, no worries. I understand it completely. So far, this map's coming along. I mean, it's early yet. You know, I mean, we only have, what, 18 hours in the map, so there is still very, very much to do. Actually, let's see. I wanted to plant... When can I can do wheat and barley this month. So let's open this up. And delete these back. what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab, there it is, over there. Well, first off, we need to fill this thing up with fuel. She's a thirsty pig. Then we're gonna grab the cultivator. I'm gonna make a new outline for that field. Be a temporary ordeal. I think I need to get that enhanced vehicle to help keep straight lines for things, but for now we'll whoop other side. I'll do a temporary path. We can always adjust and square things up later. See if this is gonna work. It's not popping out the line. There we go. For now, we'll get this expanded a little bit. Good morning, JD fan. Actually, I need to make sure I change rooms in Discord here. No sense in sitting in the no streaming lounge. Alright. We gotta get the outline done first. Then I'll set course play up to take care of plowing this. We'll be planting in October. Wife still said, no worries, JD. How have things been for you otherwise? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So far, gotta say, I'm liking the map. Making me want to get more decorations and stuff. There's some weirdness going on, but I don't think that's anything to do with the map. I think it's just giants. Alright, and I want to go up a bit further. We're gonna round this corner out here to about this height. $270 degrees. Just like that. go, 360 degrees. That's straight south. Well, 360 or 0. Straight north-south. We're gonna put in wheat in this field. Or barley, one of the two. We already have a bunch of wheat, but we want it mainly for feeding chickens. We're not worried right now about necessarily having like flour or any of that stuff. It's more about getting things started for the animals. Making sure we're good to go on that front. The winter time will be spent at 3 times speed. Basically just cutting trees, logging off the property. Wow, I picked that right. I sure stinking did. It's the 90-degree mark. I'm going to bring this around so we can go up the other way. Then we'll set course play, let it fill in the islands with the field create turned on. Alright, let me judge something quick. Down this road, did we have enough room to... not really. Go. Now, if I bring this up, do this. I'm gonna go fieldwork settings, headlands, corner radius, direction. 3 headlands. Ignore islands. Damien8977, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, I needed to deactivate it. Crap, this is gonna screw things up. Oh, shit. Yep, this is gonna take a minute. I screwed up. Hey, Farming Trucker. MacGyver, good morning to you, buddy. That's much better. Alright. Go ahead, buddy. Alright. Good enough. There were a few spots that got missed with the lime. I'm not too worried about it. Oops, what did I do? There we go. That's better. Alright. That's done. Let's get back to picking up sticks. Well, thank you there, Farming Trucker. I did make an update to them this morning. Just FYI. They have not been fully tested yet. I adjusted the pallet spawning triggers on the sheep, chickens, Hey, Neelisk. How you doing, buddy? Still one buried back here somewhere. There it is. Alright. There is still room for more in the front bunk and the back bunk. Alright. Let's get this thing out of here. Doing good. Just doing some logging on Dave's map. Now stuck. Can't remember the tool for removing stumps. That's not in the game yet. That was easy dev controls, and as far as I know, it has not yet been released. That's what we used to use, or that's what I used to use anyway. So I've just been doing it all manual. Brux works great. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I just grab the Brux, hit the F4 menu, and drive around getting all the little stumps pieces. Alright, no train coming. Slow down just a little bit for the crossing. Yeah, the Brux is the one from Big Daddy. Neolisk. It's colorable, but yes. It's typically red. Went a little wide that time, but that's alright. We're here. Big Daddy doesn't have a Trello, I don't think, Neolisk. But I believe it's on Billy's. I don't know. I don't remember where it's available at, to be honest with you. Another 72 grand in the bank. Bam. I'm sure someone in chat knows where you can download it. I just don't know where. I'm in the SGA Discord at the moment. They're never. Do you know what channel it's in there, Dead Soul? Is the SGA Discord's General Farm Sim? I think we're gonna have probably 4 or 5 more loads of logs to get out. Slow down just a bit. Yep, trailer doesn't like that crossing. At high speed, that is. Oh, I'm sure it is. Actually, I have some adjustments. Now that I've learned a few things with my warrior, I have some adjustments that I can make to my witch build, I think, that might make it pretty OP. Just not a fan of the witch clear speed, the way I've built it. It's not very high. So when doing things like rifts and stuff like that, I'm very slow at it, so I don't get a lot, you know, I don't actually manage a lot of kills in the rifts. So the loot potential is pretty poor. Then the sorceress that I tried out dies like she gets looked at funny. Which led me to trying the warrior build out that I'm working on, and survivability is a lot better. The other problem I have with the witch is the minute your minions are gone, like, your damage goes out the window. you have almost no ability to continue the fight. So you're stuck running around like a chicken for however many seconds it takes for your minions to come back. And at the start of a breach, they almost always die. Alright, let's get out of here with this load. Oh, we've got way more than 4 more loads left. Forgot how many trees I took down. Yeah, you're probably running the Chaos Inoculation, which I've thought of doing, but, like, I don't know how people manage it and keep their survivability, because every time I try to do the Chaos Inoculation, I just end up losing my energy shield and going splat in seconds. It's dumb. I'm sure it's how I'm sure I'm missing some abilities or how I've got my build set up or whatever, but it doesn't work well for me. So, like I said, I'm building the quarterstaff warrior. I'm planning on trying to go armor, energy shield, health regen build. Messing around, or Kaz was messing around a little bit last night with some stuff, and it was... He had a pretty broken build going on. He was regenerating something like 600 or 700 life a second. And because he actually had a decent amount of armor, he could sit there and have like a group of minions just wailing on him, and he was regenerating more health than they could take off. Mr. Orange, how are you doing today? Things are doing okay. So, I don't know. I haven't been streaming PoE, but I've been playing a little bit after streams and stuff. Just, you know, been up all night playing PoE too. Yeah, like I said, I've been playing the PoE a little bit after I'm done streaming, but with the lag and the crashes, it's getting frustrating. To say the least. Alright, another $70,000 there. Alright, so the plan is to create a Windows page file. In my case, it keeps giving me something about couldn't create a graphic or something or another and just crashing. It's freaking annoying. Is what it is. But let's see. We've got our field going. Yeah, pretty much. Early access games. It happens. Alright, so we're working on this, we're making a fair amount of money off these logs. I'm only doing 30 miles an hour. There's no traffic, so it's just, you know, drive. Morning there, Manuel Paul. We've got the canola field ready to go. Got the bees up. We're plowing that other field. We will be planting that in October. Well, I mean, whoa, geez. Now I'm doing 60. But for whatever reason, things like that happen with the roads. I have no idea what causes it. It'll be a little while getting the field over there plowed. How's he doing? He's doing all right. All right, corners I'm gonna have to fix clearly. Yeah, we're gonna have to repaint the corners some. There, that's better. I'll put the grass back up around it. What I should have done was put him to the second row instead of having him on the first row doing this, and I would have avoided this part. Alright, I guess while we're in here, well, I'll do this after I fix the area. Rather than shuffling the trailer around constantly, we'll just shove everything into the actual loading spot. Alright, and let's see. Oh, there's two small ones still there. Over here, turn this back on. See these two little twigs. Load away, my friend. Load away. Oops, too far. Got a little too exuberant with it. All of them? I think so. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any more on this trailer, so let's just get out of here. Come back, we'll grab those two piles next, and then we get what? 4, 5, 6 more piles? Ugh. Hello. Oh, come on. One, this stick can come back over here or something. Or we get ground up. 2, get off the tree. Alright. Let's get a move on. Yep. Yeah, I updated the animal capacities. The chickens, the cows, and the sheep. And fixed the robot on the cow barn with the robot. It should keep up. I can always adjust that number later if I have to. Okie dokie. We come with another load. Not a ton of money on that one. Alright. How's it going there, FPS nerd? Welcome in this morning. Kinda low FPSs. That's not fun. TLSS 6. According to Nvidia's thing that they had the other day, the new DLSS 4 can now somehow like anticipate 3 frames in the future. So it more than doubles frame rates from the 40 series cards. Okay, if you can read the future, what's the winning Powerball ticket? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's their gimmick that they claim to until cards are in the hands of testers and we can get actual data on it. You know, is what it is. Yeah. We'll see. To be determined. That's what I'm gonna say. To be determined. Thank you, that's where I wanted it. There. Perfect. Now to weasel my way out of here. Alright, it's sad that they've gone away from actual graphic compute and into AI frame generation, which has proven to add latency and visual artifacts. Excuse me, tractor. You're in the way. Yeah. The entire problem comes down to latency and people wanting these stupid high frame rates. Do you really need 200 fucking frames a second? Do you need more than 60 frames a second? But big numbers sell. It's all it comes down to. Big numbers sell. Oh, I've gotta have 300 frames a second playing fucking Call of Duty because the half a millisecond of latency might mean the difference between me dying or not. Fuck off. Your brain can't physically process that high of a frame rate. Your eyes visually can't tell the difference. So why do you need 200 fucking frames a second? Just an excuse to sell more hardware. They say it, people will buy it. And the sad thing is people are going to be like, oh, I need a 5090 because I can do 200 frames a second on such and such a game. Do you know what they were running for a processor, RAM, any of that information, hard drive? Because that's gonna make a difference. Yeah, it's a marketing thing. Has the dog been out yet this morning? He hasn't been out yet. If the door is still locked, he hasn't been out yet, so go take care of the dog, please. You can stay right here, you turd. Yeah, it's a frustrating thing. Like in Farm Sim, I'm running a 4070 Ti. Upgrading to a 5070 probably won't change a damn thing. Because Farm Sim doesn't bottleneck on the graphics card. Yeah, well, again, your brain can't really see that much difference between 1080 and 4K. But 4K is the next big thing, so like you said, everybody has to have it. Yeah. Yeah, the new stuff coming out will drive the price of the old stuff down. Some. The new 5090 ain't gonna drive the price down on anything. Holy shit. Ridiculous what they want for that thing. Now, granted, the 40 series will come down a bit in price, the 30 series will come down a bit in price, and then they'll stop selling some of the frickin' 10 series or whatever it is. So, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I think even then, physical, the pixels being physically bigger, whatever, yada yada, I bet you if you did a blind study where you took a couple monitors, set them side by side, and said which one's the 4K without telling people ahead of time, half the people would guess wrong. What a Jedi. I would hazard a guess that if you did a blind study like that, a lot of people would guess wrong. Just like when you do all these, which one's Pepsi, which one's Coke, half the people guess it freaking wrong. Oh, this one's definitely Coke. Nope, that's Pepsi. Yeah, I'm on a 1440 monitor with my main gaming monitor, but only because at the time this one was a better deal than trying to match up the old 1080s I had. Because I've got three 1080 monitors and the 1440 main monitor. If it weren't for the fact it was a better deal at the time, I would have stuck with all 1080s. Get on the trailer. Alright, good enough. Get out of here with this load. Ah. For anything up to 24, once you go beyond 24, you can start to see the pixels. You use 1440. See, I mean, I've got all 27s, and I really don't see the difference between the 1080s and the 1440. But, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Dead Soul. People will sit there and they'll get a 65-inch monitor, and they'll sit 2 feet away from it. Like, you can't even see the whole damn thing. It's just, it's too much. It's ridiculous. But, you know, that's That's what's the, you know, in thing. I gotta be gaming on this massive monitor that I sit 2 feet away from. Exactly. The thing is, people want it to fill their vision. Because it, emulates VR. Which is why VR is taking off so much. Well, that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. I just watched the train go up as it hit that crossing. I wonder if JD knows that. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. Set up this triple monitor 77, either side of your 34-inch center gaming. See me, I'm about 30 inches or so from my main monitor. About an arm and a half length. Maybe a little bit more. I don't happen to have my tape measure handy. But I'd say I'm about 30, 35 inches or so. Back from my main monitor. But my setup's pretty weird because I've got the main monitor directly ahead of me. I have a double stack monitor on my right side. So one at eye level, one above it. And then this monitor here is literally at an angle like this to my face. And I can touch one edge of it, the other edge goes to where my other monitor is, and it's just because I don't have the width in my area for all three monitors to go the way they should. Alright, there's another 70 grand. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in a closet. My walk-in closet is my computer desk, so I don't really have many options. Hence why, you can see the wall where my cat beds are. Just in front of this shelf. Whoa, Jesus. Just in front of this shelf here is where my monitor starts. Hey, beautiful. You, that way. Mom is awake. I want to kiss. When she takes her hair down. Hairnet Betty over there. Yeah, little Miss Muffet. Sat her on a tuffet.
Keep my hair from breaking off.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't drive and get distracted. Distracted driving is not good.
I will agree with this. grocery shopping this morning,
Okay.
and then I
I
have
was
a
gonna say
baby
we're
shower.
basically out of water.
Yeah, and then I have a baby shower.
Have Junior bring me in a water bottle. And is there any thoughts on breakfasty type activities this morning, or?
I just got up. I haven't had a chance to look yet.
I'm just asking because I don't know if you ever plan ahead with getting cinnamon rolls or any of that stuff.
There is, I think, one can of cinnamon rolls in there, which doesn't make
No, it does not. Well, if that's the case, then figure something else out.
usually nobody eats breakfast with me, so why do I make breakfast?
Well, if I'm ever asked, my general answer is sure. Drop you over there. Let's see, try to weave through here. And we need to start loading. Go. Stop spinning. Stupid thing. Alright, and shut that off. We'll move up to the next pile. A small apartment, 2 rooms, and a kitchen bathroom.
That's one.
Thank you. Hey Darius, what can I do for you, baby? Yeah, my house is 130 years old.
Feed the dog.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. No, he has not been fed.
Hey Darius, what can I do for you, baby? You give me the head butch? You want the head butch? You want a head butch? Love. Oh, it's still on. Ah, my bad. What's up, handsome? 40-inch. That's crazy. Mine are 3.5, 4 inches. I'm lucky. That's a big if. Alright. Let's get out of here. Easier to avoid stumps driving through the actual trees. Alright, next load out. Yeah, but I wouldn't get as much money for it, you draft. It's all about the money. Well, it does make the world go round. The farm also has massive debts, needs buildings, needs stuff. So, the more money I can make, the faster the farm grows. Now should I... Yeah, well, mine was built 1890. What's with the looks there, Darius? Hmm? Oh, heck no, you draft. I only just started this map. What's up there, Mr. Darius? I do for you, baby. You want loves? Here you go, baby. That could be FPS. Yeah, that's a typical foundation. Around here, it's usually just concrete poured, but mine's field stone, so stacked stone foundation. And no real mortar between the joints. Yeah, it's just the sell point you draft. It just sells the wood off. Morning, Neon. Hey, Master Mika. Whoa, almost missed that turn. It's going alright, Neon. How about yourself? Staying warm up there? Wow, that is warm for you. I've been in the teens, single digits. All right. Whoa, hey, bounce, bounce, bang, bang, smack. stuck. Alright, let's get out of the heavy stump area. Looks like, for the most part, there's a couple odds and ends over there. We'll just grind them up for wood chips. We have these couple piles here left. What we're gonna do is this will be the last load out. I'll get as much on it as I can. Whatever's left over will go the way of wood chips. Someone today. Oh yeah, your new wheel. I saw you said something about that last night in your stream. Maybe I won't necessarily grind up what's left, because there's a fair amount still here. Alright, good enough. The rest of it will go to wood chips. Because that's not even enough to fill one bunk. And I need to start stockpiling wood chips for when I get the fuel online, fuel composter, and other stuff, so. We'll go ahead, we'll make this the last load in for lumber, and then we'll start grinding wood chips. Much excited when you turn the wheel, it'll put you in menu. Oh, nice. What'd you break it for there, Jedi? Alright, coming up on the mark. I need to take another set of pills. About another week of these, and then I get my new meds in. Lasted you 4 years. Not bad. See, I need to replace my headset, unfortunately. The battery doesn't stay charged, the earpieces are gone, I know I can get new earpieces in a new band, I've already done it once, but now the battery only lasts like 6 hours, and then I gotta plug it in. So it is on its way. Alright. Oh, almost to 100,000. Not a bad load right there, 76 grand. Good stuff. Alright, we'll get this back to the farm, get out the stump grinder, and time to go to town. Need to take the corner wider, dummy. Because we need the truck bay set up. We can put some equipment in. We need a large shed. We need at least 3 buildings. Plus the seed, the fert. Both solid and liquid ferts. Alright, there's that. How is this guy doing? He's doing pretty good, actually. Moving right along. Excellent. Alright, there are a couple rocks we're gonna have to break out there, too. Potentially. Depending on how we set everything up. No, the rock breaker goes on the skid steers. Weird and random. That is weird and random right there. I find this is the best view to make sure I get all of the stumps. Especially when I've cut them off short. But because that view is hard to watch, try to do the top-down view. And we'll wrap up with the other one. I will be planting some, yes. I want to add in some decorative trees. Go. It's full for now. Let's go. Stuffs don't often actually give wood chips, so. Delete some wood chips on the way back. Drop in the bucket you can barely see. No, I'm not a fan of the Treks. I prefer the Brooks. Go down the roadway first, and then we'll keep working on the rest of it. Lots of stumps, chat. I did cut down something like 200 something trees. We'll make short work of it with this thing. A lot of stopping, backing up, turning, steering. I think that's everything along that route. Nope, see, I missed two. Now it's officially hit nighttime, so you can't see diddly shit anyway. Yeah, the moon comes out at that point. Apologize, I know this isn't easy to watch, but we gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. Yeah, gotta get rid of all the stumps, gotta get rid of all the little twigs and sticks that got left behind. Well, good for content, sure, Chris, which, by the way, how you been, buddy? But at the same time, the view kinda sucks to do it. Alright, let's go empty this quick, and we'll come back for another run. Oh, same old, same old. That light flicker is horrendous. I'd say delete already, would you?
We need to explain to our youngest child why it is a bad idea to stick a metal butter knife in toast.
Well, about the time he gets a couple 100 volts sent through him and his fucking hair stands on end, he'll learn not to do that shit again. Can't really do much more than frickin' let him experience it. It's the problem with today's society. Everything's bubble wrapped. Nobody gets to learn shit the hard way. Yep, fuck around and find out. I'm a big proponent. All the little flowers keep throwing me off, thinking that there's more stumps in the way. Because they're like just tall enough and just the right size that makes it look like there's stumps. I'm gonna miss so many damn pieces of shit on the ground. Stumps and what have you. There had been 2 of them in here. There's the other one. Let's say there had been 2 of them in here. Mr. Cope, good morning to you, buddy. How you doing? Dang it, I wanted to save that tree, you bitch.
Ooh, decoration.
I'm making pretty decent work of this. So far, anyway. If you're around when I'm done streaming, I'll be on, Cope. I'm trying to get my warrior through Act 3 normal right now. Nope, missed it. I think we're down to our last, like, dozen or so stumps. Maybe a few more than a dozen. Now I'm hoping I can leave these rocks here, because I want them to be inside the sheep pen. I'm hoping. Won't know it for sure until I try to place the sheep pen, if it'll let me leave them in there or not. That's looking like it's all of them. Excellent. The nice addition indeed. Yeah, exactly. I do plan on adding some trees back in the chicken area, in the sheep area. I want to add some trees back in once I've got them placed. But I don't know how finicky it's going to be trying to place some of that stuff. That's another mod I miss as well, is having the my displays on the back of these. There we go. Info display. I'll have to grab that one. Alright, let's get into October. That way we can see again. What? There's stuff beside the bed.
Come back for it. Go put that in and then come back.
Alright, so loan is gonna get paid down some for sure. Drive safe.
Will do.
Is it snowing out or something?
Yes.
Appreciate the hydrate there, MacGyver. I knew that was coming. Owie. Okay. Now, I got an issue. Your 300 horse, the 5 Series, you're not big enough horsepower. I'll have to well, yeah, this will work fine. This will work out fine. Dude missed the spot. Look at that. Hey, Jers. They fixed that first. What can I do for you, handsome? sure you didn't miss any others. Oh, that hurt. Owie. That feels unpleasant. It's not a straight edge, but whatever. Alright, meanwhile, this guy here has to do... That's fine. I don't think the patch is coming tomorrow, Cope. There is supposed to be a stream on Twitch concerning updates in 1.1, but I don't think it's due out tomorrow. At least that's what I had seen. Yeah, see, find out about patch tomorrow. Darth Microtransactions Twitch channel. Sunday, we'll release a short announcement videos with details of the upcoming patch. So we'll get details tomorrow, but not the actual patch. Alright, before I start this, let's move the truck and the trailers and that guy. It's just grass. How you doing, Viral? I'm doing a little bit at a time. I'll tell Vic I said hello back. And tell her I said hello. Hello to the whole household. The auto brakes on this thing are a little frickin' woohoo. Can't seem to get into 25. The payout for the work doesn't seem worth it. Well, there are contract boosting mods and stuff like that, Viral. You gotta keep in mind, too, on a 1x map, things were much different in price. But a lot of that comes down to the map itself that you're on. What you talking about, Willis? Weird. Well, see, getting a modded map is pretty key. Makes a big difference. Well, I'm on a 4x forestry farming map right now, Viral. Of course, this stupid worker down here does not seem to know what the hell he's doing. There, maybe now he'll work. No, it's not on the in-game mod hub. It's on the SGA Trello page. If you follow the links to X-Man 1971, you can download it from there. Exclamation SGA for the link to the Trello website. This is a no man's style map, so there's not a lot of contract work to be done. It's a lot of forestry. But it, you know, fits the bill. Well, you just need to do the forestry and hurry up and make a bunch of fields for her to be busy with. That's what that boils down to. Yeah, playing PoE when tired is not a good idea. Tends to lead to a lot of death. Contractville? Never heard of it. No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Reforged Eden 2. Yep, that happens, Cope. Yeah, it doesn't sound like my kind of game. I'm more the design as I go type deal. You know, survival style. Alright, we're gonna send him there so he can refill on more lime. Well, I mean, you don't have to be creative to play Satisfactory, Cope. Just play and enjoy the game. It says you gotta be super creative with it. I mean, heck, my first 4 or 5 playthroughs of Satisfactory were square boxes and 0 creativity. You don't need creativity to make a mega factory, Cope. Giant frickin' square box and just run your belts. You can make it as spaghettified as you want. Nothing says you have to be, you know, intricate designs and all these other things. If your goal is a mega factory, just build the factory. That worked out too coincidental. That's the big thing with any game. play to whatever makes you enjoy the game. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play any of these games. It's about having fun. It's gonna take a minute to fill up. You need to go finish it, Mortar? Yeah, I need to go back there at some point and pick up where I left off. I still have a lot of work I wanted to do on my satisfactory save. Sorry, handsome. Just making sure you're not gonna fall off the bed, that's all. Lord of the Rings theme? That's interesting. That sounds like it would be pretty challenging to build out. Alright. Already 11 hours on this tractor. It's pretty crazy. Speaking of tractors, that's it. That's all you got. Garbage. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling for playtime myself. Right now it's Farm Sim and PoE 2 and, well, PAX Day, I was just gifted that. I was playing that for a little bit yesterday. Alright. I think I'm gonna get rid of that light mod. It's causing some weirdness with the vehicle lights. Weird flickering and not a fan. There we go. You can pick up there. You should definitely have enough. Keep you going now. And this little guy is way underpowered for this. This thing should probably get swapped out for a bigger tractor. And then get something else for the loader side of things. It'd be nice to have an actual wheel loader. I guess I could get by with a telehandler. Well, a telehandler for the farm. And then an actual wheel loader for some of the other areas. And change this up for a 9 series or something like that. It doesn't really do the job though, Cope. Needs a little more horsepower. Gotta get a little more pushing power rather. I'll have to look at those. The Stonebreaker for all machines might be a good one, because then I can lose the skid steer. Put it on this. See, ultimately what I need is a 7 series with a loader.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
And then this goes to to the Vario 1000. Hey, Shy Guy Gaming. And I know they put loaders on the 7 series, but the in-game 7 series doesn't have the loader capability. This doesn't have a loader capability with it. A little bit, Shy Guy. Yeah, that's what I've done, Cope. I started harvesting the wheat field. I cut some trees around that field to make more room. I've got the second field harvested. I didn't cut any trees around that one yet. I plowed it out a little bit bigger in the area that's available to it. It's getting limed so I can plant it this month. I planted canola just Same way you'd start any farm, really. Harvest, replant, and try to make things bigger. Cut grass for silage. JD did increase the silage price on this map. He lowered the wood chip price and increased the silage price. I mean, I've got mods, and I'll play with plenty of mods on a game like this. And the only money I'm going to, quote, cheat in, is gonna be to correspond with government subsidy grants that I did. Both are set to the 22 levels. That's a lot of fertilizer usage. No. No. My government efficiency grant chat thing, Cope. I don't do the government subsidy sign, never will. The government grant today was another $25,000 towards an animal barn. So right now I'm owed $12,500 for towards a greenhouse, and a total of $75,000 towards animal barns. And I do have 2 animal barns I'm going to be putting in as soon as I've tedded this land and picked it all up. Then I'm going to put in the chickens, the sheep. I'm going to get in the where's my cedar? There it is. I'll get in some of my greenhouses. I got my water thing, my water distribution tank finished and ready to go. So, Cope, I have a 25,000 point channel redeem. Alright. That if somebody redeems it, I spin a wheel. Let me pull it up quick. When I'm streaming, I spin this wheel. And there's a bunch of different things that I can potentially get. Negatives and positives. And that's the only money I will quote-unquote cheat in. If I get a, grant for money or something like, towards an animal barn, then I will add that in with the F12 menu. Wheat or barley, chat? So, if somebody redeems it, go ahead if you want it. If you want to use it, go ahead. If somebody redeems it, that will come up, and, how many times do they want to spin it? The person that redeems it gets to choose. Then I'll shuffle it, spin it, and see what it is. And I probably could use to add a bunch more stuff to that. It was things that were added with, via chat at the time. Ideas, suggestions, so on. And that's what we came up with. But, wheat or barley? And actually, while I've got a dull moment and you guys are deciding wheat or barley... No, it's called Wheel of Names. It's literally wheelofnames.com. And you can make any number of wheels. You save them. You know, government grant. There's all my government grant stuff. That's what you do. So we got, what? 2 for wheat, 1 for barley. I want to go look for a Fendt tractor. So 2 and 2. And CJ says wheat over there, so it's 3 wheat, 2 barley. Wheat is in the lead. What I need to... Gen 6 and the 700 series. This is up to 246 horsepower. That doesn't seem like... oh, the Gen 7 goes to 303. Configurations. Okay, so this Gen 6 can have a front loader on it. That doesn't get as quite high as horsepower. It can have a front loader. This is a Gen 6, goes to 240. This one here might be the better option to do, because then I could swap the 5 series for a 700 Gen 6. Get more horsepower out of it. Get the front loader on it. We'll keep the Gen 7 we have now. Because that's like 60, 70 more horse than we've got right now in the 500 series. So, yeah, we're going to install that mod. For sure. Unless one of these 900s has... Bummer. I was gonna say, unless this 900 here happen to have one with a front loader option. Uninstall that. It was kind of a meh. Ow. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Stevie. Yeah. Hello, Kirsten. What can I do for you, baby? You gonna come up? You come up and say hi? I'll warn you, your top bunk is taken. Alright, so wheat won out. Oops. Do 3 headlands. Start in the center. Sharpen the corners clockwise. Yada yada yada. Generate the course. We will start the job on the first point. This little 500 Vario here. We gotta drop that. Let's go upgrade this bad boy. And while we're at the store, we need to pick up a tedder for turning this all into hay when we're done. The Gen 6 series. We want the big engine. Alright, there's more options there than I thought. Let's hit that button. And now we're safe to do this while it drives us there. That's fine. Alright, big engine. We want mediums at the 600. What's the difference here? Guessing this is monitors. I don't know what in the hell this is changing. Do I have the quick or do I have the Hauer? I think I've got the quick. Yep, I do. Okay. I'm going with that one. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I couldn't see the thing here. There we go. Get a little more oomph under the hood now. Sounds good, Cope. Alright, so we do now have 2 Fendt 700s. Sorry, Darius. You look like you were sliding off the bed. I don't want you to fall, baby. Thank you. There you go. Lick the finger. Yep. I give you some scritches back. You lick, I scritch. There you go. That good there, Kristen? Yeah. You can go to sleep. I won't bother you. You can go to sleep. All right. Wish they had wider tires for this thing. But it's all right. We'll make do. Oh, damn it. I forgot something while I was at the store. The tedder. Mop it. How's it going there, Anime Dave? Doing alright. How about yourself? We finally got all of the stumps and logs taken care of. Now we're mowing. We'll have to ted this. Then we can windrow it and bale it. Then we can put in the sheep and the cat and the chickens. Missing a bit. Can't do that. Gotta cut all the grass. New meds knocked you out last night? Nice. That's good. That's what they're for, after all, right? This is the in-game Elho, JD fan. It can go front or back. And what I did was I made a modded version of the windrower. So there we go. It's this mower here, right here, the Duet. And I made an in-game, I made a modded version of this Respiro that can go on the back of your tractor. So you can mow and windrow at the same time. And basically I can mow and windrow to the right. And then after I complete that loop, do the windrow to the left. And it dumps 2 passes into 1 windrow. Exclamation mods. M-O-D-S. That one doesn't. No, this one here doesn't. What are you talking about? The Respiro? The windrower only does to the sides, as far as I know. MODS. This here only does the swath drop. It doesn't actually, like, windrow it. But the Respiro, you can choose right or left. Yeah, JD Fan doesn't stream, Cope. Farmer Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Starting to snow where you are? Yeah, I guess it's starting to snow here, too. My wife just left to go do the groceries, and she was getting a little covered in snow. Might not seem it, but this is going to add up to quite a few bales. Round and round I go. Ah, that's better. Whoa, hey. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Which one, anime? Oh, Stonebreaker? Somebody said something about it a little bit ago, but I hadn't looked at it, no. bumpy driving over all these rows. Welcome back there, Thomas. Am I in Edinburgh? No. Yeah, I'm further north than that there, Cope. If you're looking in Medford, that's Mass. Works well. Now you can use your teleloader. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get that and swap out the... I'll get rid of the skid steer that I have. I'll get a bucket for this thing. I'll probably get a telehandler as well. If I get a telehandler, why did I bother buying the 7 Series? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll end up swapping equipment a dozen times, I'm sure. I suppose I don't really need a telehandler so much. I just need something with a set of forks, bucket. I could get by with this being my front loader for around the yard. I'll get a front loader with a... I'll get a bucket with a slightly bigger capacity for it. I have to look at Billy's. And I'll be moving egg pallets and stuff like that around, which I guess this tractor would be fine for that. Moving the big bags around and stuff like that. A little bit of pallet work. Yeah, this thing will be fine for that. Why not there, Billy? It's not hard. But good morning, Mr. Billy. How you doing? Actually, believe it or not, a lot of times if you do the... You can use the same node that's already there and just give it the name of the, front loader, wheel loader, whatever, so you're doubling up the same node, and it pretty seamlessly adds the new, the make it look right. I did it for that bale spike. I put it on a telehandler from the front loader, and it seamlessly just, it looked right when I did it. I used the same node. I just gave it the extra naming. I saw that you had posted something about it. I didn't actually look at it yet. What was it on my... Where is it? This thing here. Nope, not that one. Oh, wait. No, that's the Load King, dummy. Did I delete it? I guess I did delete it. Data. I don't even remember what it is. yeah, it's... Anyways. Alright. We're almost done. Then we gotta go get the tedder. Then we can TED this, windrow this, bail it up. Around a big rock. Down to the home stretch. Alright, question. Does anybody have a good bale shed yet? 25. I know there's the bale and pallet storages, but I'm just an actual bale shed. I had some in 22 I really liked, but I haven't gone really looking in 25 yet. I think Surfing had made those ones. Go. All mowed up. I'll put this over here so it's not in the way of picking up the other thing. Alright, tether. I usually go with this one. We will buy that one. Bale storage. I mean, there's things like this, but oh, there we go. I gotta download that. See, I like it undercover. That's what I liked about the 22 version that I was using. You know, it had the actual covered area, and then the bales would show up underneath it. Surfing did make one. Let me see. I think Billy has a link to Surfin's Trello, or he did. Black Sheep Modding. I guess their Facebook. Yep, well, deactivated his Trello. Well, there's that. But Black Sheep Modding is Facebook only. It's in the Mod Hub. This one here. City file, old storage shed. $550 bales. Does it fill up completely? Or does it only fill up part way? I mean, I get that this here is just an equipment one. But the dump trigger looks like it's in the middle of it. I'm button. Well, I'll go looking for something later. Yeah, I had Reliance base game one there for a while where he fixed the spawn trigger. Um, I was looking more for one like what Surfing had done in 22, where it's more of the lean-to style open shed, the bales go underneath. I got you, MacGyver, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Gamer for Life. That was the name of it. I'm probably gonna run into something here in a second. I'm getting close to the edge of the field. Bad Davis died 3 times in a row. Nice. Especially where you're trying to do the permadeath thing. That's a lot of restarting. Ah, my eyeballs today. The heck was the name of it? I thought it was bale storage right here. See, now that style building. That's what I'm looking for. Is that style building? Not in a few days. I haven't looked at Robin's, no. But then again, the last time I went looking for mods and I was looking at a bunch of different people, I wasn't looking for a bale shed. So I likely glossed over a bunch of them. That's what I usually do. I ignore, I don't even look at what I'm not interested in because I'm looking for something specific, and then I want one of these. Where might I find one of these? And then I go through it all over again. I will say, for a lot of the weird idiosyncrasies with, like, the ground deformation and the physics and stuff like that in 25, this thing works a shit ton better in 25 than it did in 22. I don't know why. It just does. Shouldn't take us long to get this done. Then we just gotta windrow it and bale it. Then we can start getting in our animal pens. Gonna go chickens up in that little notch there. This end here is gonna be sheep. I want to put in front of the sheep barn along this edge here. I want to put a couple greenhouses. At least 4. I probably... eventually I will do rice, so we're going to need a rice one, but that can come later. It's small. Not a big deal. The main ones are the herb, Billy's 2, the normal greenhouse, and the mushroom one. So we need those 4 at least along that edge. We'll make sure there's room for the rice saplings to go in afterwards. And once we get that in, we can get the farm track in. We should have enough money for the animal pens, the greenhouses, the water distribution, and at least 1, maybe 2 of the sheds before we really start into the other stuff. We're going to start laying the farmyard out a little bit. Hopefully we'll make some decent progress today. We're already off to a good start. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I mean, I don't think you should bounce over windrows quite that aggressively. Does seem a tad excessive. All right, chat. Any guesses on how many leaders are here? A million? Many? 750K? Let's see. Given how much we had over there, they're what, 6,000 liters apiece? What, 37 bales over there? 6K a piece. Well, 36 bales rather. This is probably gonna be double that. I'm gonna say 550. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 550. I think I'm light, but I'm gonna guess 550-ish. Considering it's just meadow grass, there's no fertilization on it. Damn it. My eyeball. Having issues with my vision today, chat. Well, no, in my case, I have days where my vision gets really blurry because like, my eyes are constantly creating gunky crap, and it makes my vision blurry. I'll go through that for a couple days, then it kind of gets better for a bit, and yeah, it cycles on and off. Not fun. Like, if I try to look out of my right eye right now, everything's hazy. Left eye's fine. Right eye, everything's got a hazy, like, dullness to it. Like looking through this window all the time. Yeah, that. Guess what? Symptom of my spinal disease. And half the doctors blow it off. I love American healthcare, said no one ever. Hey, Mr. JD, are you there? Question for you, because it had me curious. I wasn't sure if you did it for any specific reason or not. Why this farmland is like that and doesn't come straight across. Just curious why. I mean, not a big deal. I may go in and repaint it on my own at some point, but just curious. That's a possibility, Farming Trucker. Just to make us have to buy more land to get the straight edge on it, probably. But, just curious. He's the map creator, so I figured if the, maybe he had a reason why. I don't live in other people's head. It's scary enough in my own. Did I really just miss that one little tiny spot? I did. Round or not, if you some kind of warnings or errors when start. Well, that I can understand, but I'm just curious why you didn't like paint the rest of the farmland straight across so that it'd be, I don't know, straighter edge. Most everything else is nice, like semi-square boxes. So I was just curious. And I'll be honest, I haven't spent time in the editor looking at maps in a whole, month and a half, so trying to keep it in the grid pattern. Well, isn't that how it goes? Try to keep it nice and neat in a grid, and then all of a sudden, like, make an adjustment here and an adjustment there, and tweak this here, and all of a sudden, poof! Screw it! Right out the window. I was also wondering if you had plans for some of the plots like this, because it looks like you had started putting something in here and painting it out, and then it just kind of got left. Alright. Just curious. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it just from a glance looking at her, like, it looks like something was meant to go here, but then nothing's there. But then again, I also started the map without the mod pack from Dave, so I wasn't sure, but then everybody confirmed that's the way it was for them too, so I was like, I wonder. Curious. Maybe I'll ask JD about it when I see him. Needs to be refilled. What did you run out of? Alright, let's go find out what the other guy ran out of. Out of seed and almost out of fert. Well, let's go fill them up. And it was increasing the stone production slightly. We're definitely gonna need more seed and fert. Alright, let's go get this guy back in the field. He's about halfway done. Not bad. We're about done this. We'll be able to start tedding this all up. Or not tedding it, windrowing it. And Stymie315, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Hope I pronounced that right. How's it going there, A-Butts? See, the only thing that really needs to happen for this map to be primo is Giants needs to fix the fucking trees getting stuck in the ground. Pardon my French. But I should not have a tree get embedded in the ground like a friggin' nail every time I cut one down. Let me make sure. Well, if I know JD Fan Mortar, he's going to treat this like Dave, and there won't be any restarts needed unless something very drastic gets found later on. That's like completely out of his control. Yeah, if something suddenly comes up that's broken enough that we need to do a restart on any of the SGA maps, then something serious went down. That's what that amounts to. If something that drastic happens that, like, Dave or a JD or an NBC needs to do a restart on a map, something either major got missed or Giants broke something. Well, JD Fan 8520 right there is the map creator, and he just said, other than some small odds and ends, the map is the map. If feed it diesel, you get iron. I would recommend going to the SGA Trello there minion, if you haven't already. Get the mod folder switcher and download the Rivers Remastered, so you get all of the additional production stuff, and make sure that all goes into the same folder as this map, and you should be fine. I do kind of miss my bigger windrower, the Krone from 22, but this one works pretty good too. And this, coupled with the mower I can put on the front, works pretty good as a combination. The little tiny bit back there I missed. It's gonna screw with the windrowing. Same within here, there's a little tiny bit I missed. I wonder, you know, the more I think about it, the more I wonder if that's actually possible. The seedling pallets. If it would be possible to make a mixed seedling pallet. So you would have multiple seedling types per pallet. And it would randomly kind of pick one and use it as it's planting. I'm betting somebody that knows Lua scripting could make it happen, similar to the way we had the random bale wrap colors in 22. hold. Want it out the left. There we go. And Mortar 85, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate the support. Feed no more ads. One second, Chad. I gotta bug one of my favorite streamers. Oh, somebody else already beat me to it.
Hi, Darius.
Sorry, had to go bug Adriana. I've been lurking in her stream all morning, so. Trying to keep a consistent distance here without shoving over the entire previous pile the entire time is not as easy as it would seem. Killer Free, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This fine Saturday. Especially in corners like that. A lot of work getting all this windroad. Where's Little Demon when you need him? Build me! Alright, so does anybody know Lumberjack mod? I do not, Thomas Collins. I've never really used Lumberjack mod. Typically because the only reason I'd use it for is the super strength. And I always have another way of getting it for me. I'm sure there's some people in chat that might know how to use it. Whether those people are at the YouTube channel, I don't know. Sounds like Dead Soul might know how to do it, though. Alright, now Control Y. Yep. Streamers talk? Are you talking for, like, restream type deal and stuff? Suddenly really bumpy. What's going on? Oh, Discord? No, I have not. What's going on? Oh, since this morning, anyway. Aha. That's not good. Without getting into detail, it sounds like there was an update to Rivers today posted to the mod folder switcher. We might not see Dave for a bit. I won't get into anything else, but he did say he posted an update, so for those wondering, there is an update to Rivers out, it seems. Assuming that's what that means. And we won't see Dave today. And try to jam all that into that pile. That. Yeah. Sounds like he's okay, but there's some stuff going on that I won't get into because he didn't get into, so just quick update that he said the update was posted to the mod folder switcher for Rivers, and he wouldn't be on tonight. Sounds like he is okay. Just personal stuff. KJB Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Not paying attention, I'm missing bits. Exactly, JD. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright myself. Been better, been worse. Alright, we'll do an up-down here real quick. I'm gonna try and get the rest of this to just up-down rows. Whoops. Dang it. I need to stop trying to grab full width because I end up missing little bits along the edge. Stuff over here I'm not as worried about if I miss little bits, because this is going to end up getting all repainted and stuff like that anyway. Alright. Up and down rows, we're going good. Thank you for the hydrate, MacGyver, and I know the stretch is incoming right behind that, as you use. There it is. Oh. Yep, you know how to time it good, MacGyver. Great timing as always. You know what? Everybody should get up and stretch. Been going 4 hours. I know most of you may not have been here that long, but get up, do the old stretch, get the blood flowing. Like I said, my only major complaints with the map are completely out of JD's control because they have to do with giants and the tree physics. Beyond that, I'm enjoying the map. Granted, I've only got, 20 hours going on it. Well, that's good, Billy. That's good. We don't need anybody getting all, stiff and all that. I mean, it'll be nice to have a little bit more tree variety. I'm going to be adding some more trees myself. More of the deco type trees to help break up the look of everything, but how's it going, Hamster? That's my own preference. I definitely need to work on my decoration pack. Oh, they're FDR's tree physics? Well, yeah, I mean, them getting stuck in the ground, I know has nothing to do with... I mean, that's a Giants thing. Ultimately, that's completely on that's a Giants thing. Change some of the weights and densities. Yeah, that's minor. I doubt that has anything to do with it. Like I said, the getting the stuck in ground thing is going to be on Giants with their branches and the way they interact with the ground and what happens when they come falling down. Uh-oh. I just noticed my bitrate went in the floor, chat, so bear with me. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, trying to windrow around the big stone. I think something like that should do the trick. Yep, not a problem there, JD. You have a good one. Again, thanks for the map. Hopefully we'll catch you again, later on today maybe, or tomorrow. Alright. Cedar's not done just yet. I'm not paying attention. I'm wandering away from my row. That little bit there. Alright, there's that. Alright, this pass down by the rock is gonna be interesting. this might actually work out if I do this number here. That. Well, that's partially on me because I want to keep the rock there. Incoming, chat. Incoming. Make room. Make room. Incoming. Can be an evil map maker. You think it'd be nice if a field was covered in trees? All like overgrown and stuff? Hey Triana, welcome in. Thanks you very much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. How was your stream, Triana? I was lurking and watching and lurking and watching. Indeed, Billy, indeed. How you doing, Pompey Lee? Killer Free, Titch & Co. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a little Uncharted Valley here. Spent the morning cleaning up this area, getting it prepped. We're mowing off the grass that we can, making some hay. We're going to be putting in a bunch of animal pens here shortly. Looks like our seeding is done. So as soon as I get this run here done, we need to go switch out the seeder for the roller and get that worker going on that. Shut that off for a minute. We also got to check and make sure this guy didn't... Whoa, what the heck? Didn't miss anything. Take a quick look at the field, make sure there's no white spots showing. Alright, he missed a little bit on that edge. Looks like the corners, he missed just a little bit in the corners. We can fix that real quick, can't we? What map you playing on there, Adriana? And I didn't catch if you were alone today or if you had your usual crew with you. Still on Riverbend? Alright. I've been semi-distracted, so I wasn't fully focused on what you were up to today. I moved over to this map just a couple days ago. We decided to do I decided to do a fire sale off of Riverbend. Sold off all the equipment, all the buildings, all the animals, all the products, all the fields, and moved all that money over to here. Oh, nice. Pompey and Eyes Only. Ah, right on. To say, I didn't see Eyes streaming today. Unless he streamed earlier and I didn't see it. Speaking of Eyes Only, Billy, can I get a shout out for Eyes Only 1? Or Eyes Only with a 1 in there. Adriana had it in her message there. Another good streamer I like to watch. That's the problem. There's too many streamers I like to watch that all stream usually when I'm streaming. So I end up lurking in their channels while I'm doing other stuff. Eyes Only is a good variety streamer. He does do a lot of different games. But as you can see, I've been busy over here. Trying to make way for stuff. We're just accumulating crap everywhere. And this guy's going through some fuel, I'll tell you what. Which it makes sense. You know, put 12 and a half hours, 13 hours on a tractor, you're going to go through some fuel. Yep. That's how he spells it. Okay, so he was streaming. I must have missed it while I was lurking in Tab's channel. Appreciate the lurk, Adriana. We'll catch you again in a bit. Alright. Head off. Course play. Fieldwork settings. We're going to do 2 headlands. We'll start in the center. Sharpen corners. Up, down. Generate yawn course. He should have raise tools late, early. I apparently never set it for this vehicle. We'll set it. Alright, and we are going to start at first waypoint, let him get going. And we are going to get back to finishing up the last of this. I'll straighten this out. I should have done it the whole time, but I'll straighten it out now, I guess. Then we'll go down. I got a small little bit to wrap up at the other end. And it's baling time. Honestly, I have no idea why I didn't do this in the first place while I was making these rows, but... oh well. Alright. Go get the last little bit up the front here. Then we can get the baler and see how much we actually made. Again, we had some guesses. Somebody was at 1,750,000. I guessed around 550. At least they're nice short rows over here. There we go. All done. Park this over with the mower. Go grab the baler. I'll be able to get rid of the couple of pallets that I've got as well, because I did pick up the... what? Alt X. Not that we need it for this, but it gets the pallets off the floor. Alright, and we need to make sure we are on 240 liter bales. Alright, keep in mind we're starting with a partial bale. Go. It was. Hey, rookie. I'm doing all right. Better than I was last month, so that's a plus. These bales are what? It's like they're 8,000 liter bales. All right, chat. Been a hot minute since I've been farming. Yep, I go back and forth. I change games a lot. It's just that's how I am. Right now I'm streaming Farm Sim, playing Path of Exile 2 offline or off stream. That and some PAX Day. Get back to some Satisfactory at some point. 7 Days to Die. I want to play some Empyrean again. There's some other games coming up soon that I want to get into, so just take it a day at a time. Alright, so we're already 5 bales in, plus what's on the machine. I think my 550 number might be low. That's 48,000 liters on the ground as we speak. And I haven't even made it around the field once. Who guessed 1 million? Because you might be pretty close. 56,000 on the ground. There's 80,000 liters on the ground. At 550, I'm way low. What's that? Oh. Changed his symbol. "13 bales, that's 104,000 liters on the ground." 17 bales already? Nice. Hey, Devlin! Oops, I missed a spot. You'd say about 54. At 8,000 apiece, it'd be what, 432,000? So Billy's guess is 432,000. I guessed around 550. I know I saw a guess for 1 million and one for 750K. Gamer for Life says 1 million. We're at 21 bales now. That's 168,000 on the floor. Or on the ground. Hey, Quickie Mickey. Frosted mini wheats. Mouth shredding in a bowl. I know it's frosted mini wheats, but it should be shredded mouth in a bowl is what it should be called. Well, there you go. That's a brilliant idea. You shred the inside of your mouth with the cereal, and then the coffee and the caffeine has a direct, a more direct route through the bloodstream right to the brain. It's good thinking, Quickie Mickey. Alright, 25 bales on the ground. That's 200,000. $28 bales. Ooh, Billy guessing 54. They do have them out there, Quickie. Who was that linking them to me the other day? Is it BDSSB, I think, had them? I know I saw somebody link me a, windrow baler the other day. I thought that's where I seen it. Spano Modding has one in the works. It's adjustable size, but it's not finished yet. Interesting. I was gonna say, somebody had linked me one in Discord or whatever, and I thought I had seen it was on BDSSB, but missing little bits. $34 bales. Not a problem, Mickey. I'm gonna say 46 now that we've gotten further along. Let's see, what would 550 be? 50, so I originally said 550. My brain's not braining, chat. Yeah, brain's not braining. Yeah, brain don't want to brain. $68. Thank you, Billy. It's definitely not going to be that high. Yeah, I'm thinking more like 44 bales. At 352. Eh, 44, maybe 45. Not too bad. 44 bales. That's a pretty close guess, though, Billy. You were the closest of the people that, gave an actual guess, because you beat me out. And we clearly weren't anywhere near 1 million liters. Well, I'm sorry, Billy, but I can't magically pull another 10 bales out of my butt. I wish this trailer would stack 3 high. Not without going and cutting a bunch more grass, gamer. Loading side is left. Dang it. Now I want to see if I could actually make that happen. Not that I know Lua to save my own life, but... I'm really wondering if that could be made to happen. Because I would love to be able to buy, like, the 240 count seedling blocks, but have it randomly select from an array of seeds. So you're not planting out 240 of one type of tree. I mean, yeah, you could buy the 20 pallets, but then you'd have to constantly be reloading the thing and have, 20 of them and then try to, like, intersperse a bunch of other trees. It would be cool if you could just have the one pallet. And then, okay, this is going to be a pallet of decoration trees. And then it would randomly pick from amongst those tree types every time it puts one in the ground. Alright, you are gonna head to the vehicle shop. You're gonna go pick up some big bags for me. Be gone. Be gone! Alright. The other guy should be getting pretty close to being done with his. Ooh, excuse me. You should be getting pretty close to being done with that. Before we place this, let's save the game. We'll shut that off. Alright, first things first. We want chickens. Chickity chicks. Do we go with this one? Or do we go with this one, chat? This one here? I want to be somewhere right in here. Did you not connect? Oh, you bastard. Ah, come on. Problem is, it charges you for the fence, and then when it screws up like that, it doesn't let you get the money back. Yeah, I was gonna be out 20 grand in fencing. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna install that. You're not wrong there, Azrael. You're not wrong. Yeah, if you put it just a touch out of place, you can't back up. It says you can delete the last segment. It shows that you delete last segment. But it doesn't actually delete the segment. Come on, Giants. Yeah, exactly, Azrael. Come on, game. Wow, it did not want to go past the 55 for a minute there. Alright, get them back underway. Let's try this again. Come out straight. Come on. That circle is fucking with me. There we go. Grass grow back. Ta-da! Big chicken pen. And you're gonna hold a whopping how many birds? Up to 2,400 birds. See, I had it set at 2,400. Increasing the size of that fence that big only added 39 chicken space. Like, really, game? Really, game? You sure about that? I mean, are you really sure about that? Alright, so we got room for what, like 8 more bags? Oh, exactly the right amount of bags. Uh-huh. It holds what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 28 bags? Six, 7, 8, 9, 11, so 22 bags. Yeah, because there's 12 bags of lime and 10 bags otherwise, so 22 bags. And then back on his way. Alright, let's jump over here. Gonna need to do some painting and all of that stuff later, but you know, hey, not a big deal. Welcome home, you. You're beautiful.
I am only temporarily.
I know.
That's
What about?
I was gonna say, can I get that sweater behind you? But
The gray one?
yes, but I think it's gonna be covered in orange fur.
Give me. Sorry, Kristen.
Daddy's knocking all kinds of stuff on you, huh?
Sorry, Kristen. I knocked down a couple hangers on your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Yes, it will take a lot of food to feed the chickens. They will get to that age eventually. I'm only gonna buy like 500 and let them populate themselves. You know, they'll populate themselves. I gotta wait for my tractor to get back, I think. Is it back? Where's that tractor at? Oh, just about back. Hey, Shawnee, how you doing? Glad to hear it. Hello? What did I say? You have an old version, sir. These ones aren't meant to have anything in them. These are the only ones that actually have a feed thing. You probably have the first version I did, in which it was one here and one in the middle of the room. It was turned 90 degrees for the fill planes. I fixed that in version 2. I'm on version 3 now where I increased the capacities. Oh, crap. I need to change the warning markers. I need to adjust the warning markers on this thing. Then it's clear areas. I'll have to fix that. Exclamation mods, M-O-D-S. Hey, Viking. Alright. So that's one animal pen in. Now, I want to do greenhouses. I think I'm going to put them here. Kind of along that fence line. We'll do that after I place the sheep pen. I think we're gonna put it somewhere like right here. Hold on a second. Before I do that, does this one have the ability to have solar panels on it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Ow, cat, ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to thread this needle the way I want to. Perfect. That works out, and then I'm gonna drop in some extra trees. I'll drop some actual, like, decorative trees in there. Yeah. I like it. I like it. But they're gonna be some hungry hippo sheeps. So let's bring some bales over. Drop that right there. I'll grab the forks to load them up. Stuff some into the actual barn area. Farm's coming along all right there, Viking. All right, so that officially means we get our first grant back. Do that. How many animals can we place into the barn here? 697 sheep available in the barn. What kind of sheep do we get? Do we get the Black Welsh, Swiss Brown, the Steinschaft, or the Landrace? What kind of sheeps are we getting? Steinschaft? Alright, we're gonna buy them at 3 months. all white with one black. Someone said mix it up. Shawnee said mix it up. See, it automatically, ooh, you can mouse wheel. That's handy. It automatically kind of mixes them up when you buy them. If I remember right? At least it does with the chickens. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, so we are going to have to mix it up a little bit. Get 100 of the black ones. We'll get 100 of the white ones. Not a fan of the Swiss brown, black brown ones. But we will get some of these as well. I'm not hauling in that many anime. No. Definitely not hauling in that many animals. Hell no. I mean, unless there's a trailer that'll haul them in 100 at a time. Jeez, how close am I even to getting full on the sheep? There we go. Hey, Sim Game Matt. Billy's has one that hauls 50 sheep. I might have to take a look at that one. I didn't realize there was a big ridge in them. Big mound there. I didn't realize that. Never noticed. See, alas, this doesn't have the ability for the you know, I don't have the little doors for the chickens to go in there. And the chickens don't wander in there. They should, but don't. I'm just happy I can do that and have them run around in there. All right. So that's the animal pens. We're gonna refund the government money for that. There we go. We're gonna have to add some more trees in places. That decoration will come afterwards. Next thing on the list is greenhouses. Now, do I back them up right like this? I could do that and do a row of them along here. And then that still leaves plenty of room for some sheds over here. Alright, we're gonna place that right there. Bang. That one there, and then do the large mushroom one as well. Something like that. Oh, Boom didn't put put a nice trigger box out here. Doesn't match Billy's. Delete it. Start over. I don't intend on doing that. They're gonna be set to distribute or selling. I don't deal with the pallets from them. They're just kind of a passive income for me. I don't hold on to them for the right time of the year. If I have a process that needs the items, then it'll just be set to distributing and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna need a smaller version of this to go over here for egg pallets. Actually, I've got Billy's somewhere. This is going to factories because it's a distribution thing. Green thumb stuff, seed fur. Maybe I add another greenhouse here and then put that thing in. There we go. We'll mirror that. That's perfect. Put that in there like that. Alright, little painting for this stuff. Which frickin' texture is that, damn it? Is that asphalt? What the hell texture is that? Why is it not in this list? It doesn't match gravel. Doesn't match gravel small. This is not the right size. I've got to fix that. Oh crap, I forget the mushrooms spit out the other side. They have to be different. It's alright. Like I said, none of the pallets will actually ever spawn out of there, so... That's probably a size too big. Oh, it's a painting now. Colors don't match. Yeah, well, it may not. And this is actually going to be out here, I believe. Oh no, that's right. I changed that last minute. So it should be fine. Alright. So we'll have this like this. And then we can figure out... I want a shed across here. Alright. I want to go with, I think, like this guy here, but we're gonna customize you. Roof color is going to be dark gray. Wall color will be trim color. Whoa, hey, get back here. I think trim color will stay white. What do you guys think? That look alright? Need a forklift. It's an update to the map on mod folder switcher. Yeah, that's what David posted, was an update to the to the map. Or do we go with we go with like a gray, whoops. A gray with a dark green roof. And then trim it out with maybe black. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll stay black with the trim. The dark gray walls. No, let's go light gray. The regular gray walls and the coat green. Yeah, I like that. Oh, what the hell? God damn it. Is that... I plan on putting this in, so I guess we should be as close as we can to this. Green Thumb, let us change your colors of your thing. Come on, Green Thumb. We need to be able to paint your wash bay. Because that's like an off-white and a lighter green. With a black trim. Alright, so it's more of a... No, it's not quite that color. Dang it. Good call, good call. Gonna get an echo.
Field 20, I thought there was another one I owned that needed. Green Thumb, what's up? There he is.
I'm telling him now. This is Green Thumb's truck haul with wash
No,
bay.
they're not colorable, the wash bay one. The truck shop ones are colorable now. That was way before I learned how to do that. Version 2 for the next one. I didn't learn how to do that until after I made those. I'm working on a new version with wider doors, and this wash bay is going to be a separate building so you can place it better. But I've only just started. I haven't even, actually I started it before 25 launched and I haven't touched it since. So I keep saying I'm working on it, but I actually haven't touched it.
Giving him a hard time.
Well, there's too many things on the bucket list to do. Let's just say that. I have way too many things. I want to play more this time around. Work faster. I need to win the lotto so I don't have to work that other job of mine. It's taking way too much of my time.
Alright, let's see if we can get as close as we can, I guess.
And playing more, that's what I'm trying to do, Darius. I'm playing more this time. Balance it out more. I already mentioned I'm way behind. I only got 100 hours on the map so far. Some people are...
I mean, that's not far off, I guess.
Still on year 1. Well, technically it says year 2, but you know what I mean. I haven't even finished full 12 months. Okay, back to our fun, not fun job.
Okay, it's
Failing.
really stupid game.
Thank you for the follow, minion.
It says it's colliding with that. The little tiny bit of stuff I left.
Now,
What a pain.
work faster, right? Yeah. Well, the truck shop, if I get my mindset on it, it'd be built faster, made faster. The model won't take me a couple months to do, that's for sure. It's just prioritizing what I want to do first. Or next, I should say. And then I'm trying to decide now if I want to have it multiple sections, because I'm big into having more than one section colored, so... Which is no harder, it was harder in 22 than it is in 25. 25...
Alright, so we've got that in now.
Its own color, that's all.
We can paint in around that, no problem. I'll probably trim this back here some. Why does that feel like it's not straight to the rest of the buildings? Okay, it is. It doesn't feel straight to the rest of the buildings, you know what I'm saying?
It's like the thing to do right now, everybody's bailing. Darius was bailing, I think Boom was doing bailing last night. And, oh my god, I had no idea that BDSB released his bailer with whatchamacallit, what do they call it?
Gotta guilt trip him into it. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch
Become-
there, MacGyver.
The windrow ones, right?
Yeah, the windrow rake things on it. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
kept
I love-
having to do double passes on my roads because it was too wide.
Mm,
Is that what it's called? Shotgun?
yeah, the. Oh, the shotgun. Okay.
That was called. I haven't. I got the. I kept. I got
Alright,
the link.
so-
Maria's posted, or Billy posted the link in there. Go download it because I'm like, I'm already done it. I don't need it for tonight or for today's stream. So.
Alright, so I think we
Going
also want to
forward.
have
Going forward, you can use it next time if you need it.
one of these sheds in here.
Alright,
Oh.
this is the right.
See, the problem with the truck shop right currently, Darius, is it was made to be buildable. So every single piece, I would have to get the the UVs and all that.
Oh, we don't have enough money for that. We will add one of these in.
The old one.
We'll add one of these ones in here. And then we should be able to put the truck shop in here.
Because the old one was designed to be a buildable, so it has all these. The sides are all.
I then have plenty of room for. We'll put the truck shop in with the wash bay on this side. That can go in here eventually.
It can be done, but it's just a lot more work.
There's plenty of room to situate this here because I'm gonna have a road right here. This needs to be painted back out. The road's gonna be here. We'll paint that in before we finish. I need to move some stuff here
Depends if we get the revamp.
so I can get those the seed,
Doesn't, then
liquid fert and solid fert bins in here. And then our... Obviously, we're going to have to drop trees and do all that stuff. This will go in over here.
I'm not sure why I haven't gone back to using the go wheel because I was using it to do my silage bales.
Which should put us in
So
plenty of
it's
good shape
25.
for everything to fit in. We'll have this.
Instead of doing it.
And then we could even potentially put in one of the smaller sheds here. Once we get the truck shop in.
Sometimes it's fun to do the crazy steps. Other times you're like, okay, I want to make it simple.
I think the main reason I haven't is because I don't know where I want to put
The bales.
Of course I want
We
the,
could put a bale shed in right here.
So that's what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
On, MCA gardens and
Once we figure out what we're going to do for a bale shed.
it's just tipping straight into the storage. I don't know where I want my storage yet. I kind of have an idea where I'm putting the animals, but
Alright. Let's figure out what we're going to do with this. Ah! So we have plenty of room to... back stuff in. Go. Ah. Went too far, I'll have to fix that. That is the right color grass, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fix the mess I made. Alright, now we're gonna put the plants back quick. And then we'll go paint in that road afterwards. Go. Painting. Let's find the right stone again. Ah, what the hell was that? There we go, something like this. that wide, like that. Maybe move it over just a touch. This way it moves it back from the tree a little bit. This is a narrow path to try and get straight through here. Should probably be more like that. We'll fix the grass afterwards. Damn it. Every time. I know there's a mod that does this nice and easy for you, but... Son of a gun. That, maybe? That, plants... There we go. There for the time being. Now we put our plants back. This. This in here. This in here. That'll all grow back in now. Trees. We want to put a couple trees in with the elms. Yeah, box elder too. Here's the catalpas. I'd really like the look of. There we go, and I'll do something with all of this later. Oh, one other thing we need to do in the factories here. Or forget. Oh, Jesus. Forgot how big of a spot I had around that. Alright, there. Then we need the that. Now we can paint this in. That in. That in like that. And I need to do one of these numbers for the time being. Yikes. That about does it money-wise. We broke, chat. We broke. Them some big doors. Let's go pick that up quick. It's a temporary investment until such a time as we get the fuel operational. That's probably going to be one of our next purchases, so we can get that running. Hello, sign. My bad. Wait, do I not have the... I didn't put the pintle hitch on this thing? What a muppet. What a muppet. My bad. Hello? Game? You should work with the... Really, game? Really, game? You don't wanna... You don't wanna play nice? Well, I know I'm broke, Don B, but that should still hook to the pintle hitch. It should still hook up. Why it's not, I don't know. No, it did. It was only $500 for the pintle hitch. It did put it on the truck. Money comes very easy and goes very easy in this game. Thanks, I'll take it from here. So what I'll be using next is that. I'm gonna get rid of this thing and that, since Boom supposedly has one that can go on the front loader. We're gonna get rid of this stupid Kubota. No sense in having this piece of equipment just for the sake of breaking rocks, if I can get the rock breaker another way. So that will refund us some money. Hey, not as broke anymore. Woo! Not as broke. Yay! Did I not send a tractor to the shop? Where the shit is it? It's right there. Why is it not showing on the map? What the hell? Come here! Come here! Come here! No! No, I ain't gonna catch him. This thing should be able to pull that stupid trailer. I know I'm gonna need to make some adjustments to this trailer, or to this distribution thing. Tweak some numbers on it. I know that much. Whoa, hey, hi. So we will get to that at some point. But that will come as I get using it. I need to remember how much the shell place is. Well, Green Thumb has a fuel place too. I don't know which one I'm going to use. That's tempting. Corn and wood chips for his. Because, I mean, shell is one that I always use before. I have to find the Green Thumb one. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. So yeah, I need to do my water crossings pack. Deco pack. I'm glad I don't need a ton of this fuel. Alright, we need to... Ah, what the fuck? I was in the middle of... What the hell? That we're gonna leave set to that. This should be doing that. It will be making this. I need to adjust numbers on that for sure. That's something I'm gonna do as we go along. I need to double check pallet spawning and stuff. Alright. I was going to look at... Oh, it's this building here. Actually, this property here, I'm thinking is going to be one I want to get because the composter will fit right there, just like almost perfect. Then I can do this building like here. And then there's room for the seed fert kind of in the middle here. And when we get the liquid fert, I can put it like over here somewhere or in the back edge. So this property is prime for our next purchase. We're going to have to pick that property up for sure. How much is that property? And I also need to get over here with a bunch of seed. Fert. Jesus, Boom, those are ridiculous numbers. That's just ridiculous numbers. 2, 2, 1 and makes 4. And 1 makes 4. Wow, Boom. And those are some numbers right there. Holy crap. Okay. I'm going to adjust those numbers down. Those are blah, huge numbers. See, like 20, 50, 50, that's probably plenty. Even that, actually, like 20 across the board. I might adjust those numbers for myself. I'm going to pull this around. We're going to put a little more fuel in it. I'm not going to fill it by any means. Well, I will fill it in case I need it elsewhere. A couple 100 liters in it for when I adjust the numbers on the other thing. There. Starting to make some progress. I clearly need to I need to bring this edge forward a little bit. We need to round that edge. Round this edge off a little bit more. Maybe fix in here some. that. This grass will all even out eventually. And I need to fix the spot here as well. There you go. Grass will all even out eventually. We need to still do some work over here, get our other stuff in. It's coming along. We'll need to pick out a bale shed, get the bales put away. You start getting equipment put away. I may do another smaller shed. Over here. You know, like one of these or something like that. We'll see, because there's going to be a lot of like little implement-y things to put underneath shelter. But that's some decent progress. One of the next orders of business is going to be probably fixing the edge over here. Figuring out where exactly I'm going to bring this field edge to. I gotta figure out where I can go to the south here. Probably I gotta pull out this tree too. We'll figure out how far south I can go. And then I want to bring the edge of this field into maybe here. Which will leave this area here when I purchase this land to make a nice big grass field. 'Cause I know I own to like here, I think. Right now. So we'll bring it to where these rocks are. Maybe this rock, I'll bring the edge of the field to like here. We'll have a little dirt path here that will come along the field, curve up into the grass field. We'll leave it kind of secluded in some trees. I also need to cut out some of these. There's still a lot of forestry to do. But I'm hoping what we get for right here and here will purchase us this land. Clearing that hopefully will get us some of this land up here so we can progress our way across. But the first thing we need to do is get that smaller piece down there. What is it? Property 69. It's only 69,000. We're gonna buy that now. I love the field 69 or property 69, $69,408. Woohoo! All the weirdness. But we'll work on getting, we'll get the fuel in first. That was what, 150 grand? $150 grand. That's not bad. We'll get that in first. I think, like I said, we'll put it like this. That brings us kind of even with the middle of that. Then we'll have the composter on this end. And it will give us the... Where are you? Oh, that seed maker. Where's the other one? I know it's in here. This one here. That'll give us plenty of room to kind of put this in between the other two buildings. We'll put it down on this end like this, maybe. And then when we get the liquid fert maker, I can put that down here. Actually, no. Liquid fert maker will stick, like, in here. I can stick it along this edge right here so you drive by it. We'll redo this driveway. So this will be the main entrance right here. We'll come in. We'll have the composter. So you have room to pull ahead and back up. The other building will be here. Seed fert maker in the middle. We'll do... Actually, we could probably do liquid fert here because it's front, side... Well, sides. We'd have to be able to back in, back in. Yeah. I like how that should work for that just fine. I want to fix this too. There's this lump on the edge of the... I don't mind the little hill there. Maybe carry the hill back some, but the fact that it's in the road kind of makes me chuckle. All right. I guess what we need to do, let's start this way. Whoops. Oh, let's start this way. We want to buy spray paint. What color spray paint do we want? Go with the blue. All right, blue spray paint. Come over, we'll mark some trees. Dicey1123, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, we're going to kind of mark a bit of a path. You for sure. You. Come here. You. You should be fine. Kind of get to this point here. Am I at in relation to those rocks? Okay, those rocks are... kind of in line with this pair here. No. Rock. Yeah, so we need to clear back to here. Just be on these here. I should still be on my property. We gotta double check that before I go marking this all out. Alright. Property doesn't go that far. Property only comes to right in here. I've got this one marked. This clump here. That one there. And that one. Basically going to be coming down here. I want to mark the outer bounds. This one's definitely going to come down. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We'll come right down along that line. Work our way through there. Alright, cut length. Please tell me it cuts at 10 meters. It does. Perfect. That's weird. No, it's not as far as I know with the DG. The paint is just my way of targeting the trees. Okay. Thing went wild. Right between those other two trees. The Uncharted Valley map, Cowboy Mike's, is on X-Man's Trello page. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? Ads. Yep, ads are in progress. I'm making a mess over here. Not working the way I want it to. Alright, we're just gonna make a pile right here anyway. Alright, so that's property line right there. Alright, should be back from ads. How you doing, Mr. Vito? How's your weekend going so far? This is not on our property. This one is on our property. Glad to hear it, Vito. How was your first full week of work? You liking your new job at all? Just sore? Eh, that happens. Alright, not allowed to cut that one, that's fine. We're going down the edge here. We're gonna check every tree we can. Cut back to our property line. Seems easy enough. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yep. This is true, Vito. This is true. Can't cut that tree, so that must be right on the edge of the property line. There we go. This one seems alright. This one is on my Discord under Farm Sim Picks. I think Farming Trucker put that there. So far, so good. No, it's not the Winston one. Farming Trucker had mentioned it was him and I think it might have been Green Thumb or is it somebody else. It wasn't Winston that did this version. Oh, who's that? Winston? Oh, farming trucker. Yeah. That was fun. Oh, can't cut that one. I can cut this one. I've got it in the same folder. Hey, Wade. Yeah, because all of the PV mods will work on this map just fine. What you been up to, Wade? Icarus? Nice. Generally not a bad idea to stick to that, Vito. But in this case, like, all the PV maps work together. They're all kind of... I say together, but they all run the same mod packs and stuff like that, so... It's not like there's major... quarrels to deal with. So I actually sync the PV Rivers set into the same folder as this map. Because all the mining products are on this map. The only difference would be any crop types that Dave adds. I don't know as if JD's added anything to this map, but I don't know if Dave added anything either. Yet. Or if he even plans to. Yeah, the greenhouse stuff. I've got it on this map. like I said, it's a good habit to be into is not adding multiple maps together, because a lot of times they won't jive. But in this case, I'm not worried about this one and Rivers Remastered. Ooh, just missed. Just missed that tree. Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad habit to be into, is not adding the two maps together. Generally, I'm the same way. I won't add them together, no matter who makes them. But in this instance, I'm not too worried about it. It's the first tree that's been really stuck on me. Hey, we got it out. Alright, so that's Southern Edge. Don't know about this double clump here. I think this is cuttable. Or it's just over the line. Nope, it's cuttable. So far, things are going good. Yeah, I gotta lose the light mod. That's ridiculous. Don't think this one is... Oh, no, it is. Perfect. This one. Grab those other two. We're gonna go sleep through the night here in a minute. Oh, great. Yeah, it grabbed the wrong tree on me. It grabbed the really little tree instead of the big one. And when it grabbed the really little tree, it was essentially attached to the big tree. And then bad things ensued. Yes, there was an update to the Rivers pack today via the mod folder switcher. But other than that, we won't be seeing Dave today. The weirdness with the end of that thing, it just swings around all over the place. I don't know why. So it's a program that Dajnet made a few years back. It lets you more easily maintain separate folders for different maps. Because generally speaking, you don't want more than one map in a folder. So Dave made a program, Dajnet made a program that lets you just switch it on a whim. Apparently the glass is all fucked on that thing. Hey, Callie, how you doing? And that way you can have separate folders for separate maps and just start the program, hit a button, and change. Just woke up? Isn't it a little late in the afternoon for you? Be that way then. I do not know, Dead Soul. My guess is where it has a reversible drive and one direction is limited in speed, it's going the limited speed no matter which direction because auto drive can't tell. But that's only a guess. So the mod folder switcher is only available from the SGA Trello Dagenets page. Billy Alpaca 78 has a YouTube video on how to install it and use it. But if you don't want to go through that hassle, you can just as easily, keep the running one map at a time. You don't have to use the mod folder switcher by any means. Right to sleep around 3 a.m. Alright, yeah, been there. Chainsaw the little one, CJ? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that is a trick, Minion. There are a lot of bad sites to try and download from. King Mods is usually safe. Usually. So if it gets stuck, it's going to drag me over in that direction. that one I'll grind. Wood chip, that is. Whee! Yep, that is another good thing to do if you're familiar with checking your log file and stuff. Damn it. Come on. You're making progress. Get out of the freaking ground. Oh, you moved. Come on. Come on. Oh, you miserable tree. There it goes. That was fun, chat. Go. I say, don't start with me. Healy. You're gonna start that crap now too, huh? Couple more trees, then we're gonna sleep through the night. Sneaky, sneaky. Aww. Doing so well trying to keep that in one nice little pile. Alright. Last one. Alright, to the house. Chat to the house. November, here we go. Alright. On that note, we have our animals. Chickens, sheep. Good deal. Yep, I gotta make adjustments to this. Excuse me. so on. But not a bad little start for today. Not a bad little start. Should have brought that further and then gone at an angle and done that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Maybe another tree or two in here. Well, we started making progress. I've got to fertilize this field now. We've got this block to cut out here. That'll be the next project. Sell all that off, do our thing. Alright, we're going to save that up. I'm going to get a raid headed out. Go see Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. While I get that raid started, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out today. Mr. Papu, thank you very much for the resub. Flint Raised Gaming, Damien. Flint Raised Gaming was a follow. Damien8977 had a resub. Mortar had a resub. Appreciate all that. Adriana, thank you very much for the raid. Of course, big thanks to everybody who's tuned in, hung out, both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. We'll be back again hopefully tomorrow. Till then, though, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you next time.